craftable gear and it's normal quality, it is not the item level you see is not the item
Share
level it's
your
worth.
screen, puppy. That way Navy can properly check.
Essentially, if what they sell you is like a 78 or a 76 or a 96 or whatever, it's not high quality, not worth buying.
Gotcha. Most of what I have is high quality. That's the sparklies in the upper left corner.
Yep.
Okay, most of the accessories I have right now have those.
Yeah.
The one that doesn't is the one that's high enough level. Okay.
And it's also, I imagine it's also from a dungeon, the one
Yeah.
that doesn't have it. Yeah, those ones can't be HQ anyways, so. But essentially, like, a craftable item is only the equivalent, like, let's say a 9, like, item level 100 item. HQ craftable is equivalent to what you would find in a dungeon for the same item level. If it's not HQ, that item level value needs to drop, but it's not going to tell you it drops.
How much worse?
Significantly worse. Like not so much that it makes it like unusable, but I would say a solid 5-10 item level worse than it should be.
Okie dokie. Cryo, no sign of constancy. Yeah. Am I recording though? I am recording. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's left the area. Is that? No, that's not him.
Are you in the new map, by the way? Because I'm not currently on the stream. But...
We are in the new map.
And in the first quadrant, I imagine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Laynode Memo.
I mean, barely now. We did
I
a little
was-
bit on it.
I was very involved and may or may not have gotten to the dungeon already.
Yeah, I figured.
We know how you are, so we were expecting that of you.
Look,
Oh.
I'm also getting mild pressure from my raid party.
Yeah, we are trying to hurry.
Considering that it's not that late, I dearly hope we'll be able to get to the dungeon.
Yep.
If not tonight, obviously tomorrow, I think.
He's nowhere in sight.
Oh, and I made such a mistake. I had my journal ready to turn in from like yesterday, and I turned it in today after reaching the level 90 quest or level 100 quest.
Speaking of journals,
So my new journal is level 100, and I don't like it.
Speaking of journals, I will need to do mine before we do the 2 duties, because I'm at 8 out of 9.
Okay. Oh, I think I am too. Alright. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh shit. Wait, what? That's her, isn't it? Yeah. Hello everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkiwa. None other. This is the first. Oh no, hang on. What was her voice? None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an
You've not yet reached the first quadrant.
Okay. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Ardenville. Now, you've come to stop Sveen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterward. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have him grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? We rode on one at oh god, what was the island called? Ham something?
Yeah, the Isle of Hum.
Isle of Ham. Okay. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Zone. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's. I don't know how to feel. Kafkiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of contraptions. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? How many times am I going to call a line of dialogue like seconds before it happens? I mean, it's kind of obvious. They're kind of obvious that I've been doing, but eh. You don't seem to be error. Bleep, bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, we don't even get to ride the thingy. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sveen strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? Oh my god. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Yeah, like seriously, like that's all that's left of you. You don't have souls anymore. Your souls are gone. Why would you want this? You would cease to completely exist. Oh, hello.
So, you realize that some people in there might be aware of the cost of their existence being? Think of the guilt. If you know that your mere existence requires the life force of others.
Yeah, that's fair. Like,
We know that Kafkua, with her whole, like, puppeteering the machine, she knew a lot. She was at the head of the resistance. She knew a whole lot. So, like, I imagine she'd feel guilty just for existing.
yeah. Considering that, it's weird because like it wasn't until Sphene, like yesterday, that we heard Sphene reveal that like she plans to power this with souls. But like previously, I thought they'd been powering everything with the lightning that's just omnipresent in their world. So like, why is that? They have not explained that that's not a sufficient power source. I'm sure maybe they will, but like, yeah, no. If the cost of keeping
I don't
them,
want to say too much, mainly because I've done more
yes,
MSQ and I don't, I can't remember specifically what we learn after this and before this.
yeah. If I mean, obviously, like they'll probably say something like, "Oh, like we tried to do that, but for a while, but there's too many of us here. It doesn't work anymore. Now we need souls." But now let us hear the rest. Dot dot dot. And by erase, she means Kafkiwa must have her reasons.
It's fine. I've killed people before. Looks like it. Read.
Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, whilst Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous...
Are you ahead of them?
No, I'm behind them.
What are
I
you
wanted
doing
to
here?
just. Hey, what?
Lance, are you wasting time by exploring areas instead of progressing
Well,
the story?
No, he was just sitting by the Aetherite, which allowed me to
Oh.
know what instance you're in, but
Oh. Lance, though.
I just came here. I was outside. Remember, I was doing flying. I left it undone, but I wanted to finish at least the quest that I was doing.
It's okay. He can catch up.
Yep. Okay. In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. I mean, can we not just switch you to a less power-intensive method? Like, can't we all just keep you just in like a data storage world? Like, it doesn't need to be a physical place like this. I'm pretty sure this bullshit around is the reason this is costing so much. Can't we just keep you in like a computer?
I mean,
Or like machines. Let's do what Otis did.
if we could keep everyone's memories in the computer after they died, I'm pretty sure we'd already be doing that.
I mean, I don't know.
Or
they
should we be trying urgently to find out exactly what happens to them in the Ethereal Sea so that we know if we should start doing that?
Hmm. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sveen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sveen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sveen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sveen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sveen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sveen, we had anticipated that it might come to this. Oh, I read that with the wrong inflection. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sveen, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sveen requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done.
To, if you were just a facsimile created from memories, I think you probably wouldn't feel guilty about things unless you're like pretending. You're not pretending, are you? You'd tell us if you were pretending, right?
Hmm. If we are to be erased, then let it be more before more people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Oh god.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you?
It's you have to you have to it's a but thou must. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? I don't like this. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her.
Welcome, Ren, by the way.
Oh, hi, Ren.
Hello.
She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore her for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But, as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kafkiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession.
See, that's probably gonna make us feel a lot worse.
I mean, if we're going to go through with it, I think we deserve to feel worse. It's only right. The least we can do.
Also, who knows who we're gonna find in here?
Who knows? We might find somebody who has a third option. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free.
I'm relieved that the game understands that this is a moral dilemma, because I was worried it.
You know, it'd be hilarious if it turns out that, you know, by freeing them, by destroying this thing, we're actually just releasing them to the ethereal sea, and the characters know this, and just realize like, no, we mean that means they're going to kind of die, and we're just misinterpreting this all wrong.
So, my favorite, they won't do this. My favorite thing they could possibly do, and it echoes back on what I said when I said that I would have preferred if the Sundering had been consented to, where like everyone had, or at least everyone who wasn't timbered, we got emphasis on people choosing to be brave and like go for, um, like go through with accepting it rather than just having an authority figure force it on everyone. The best thing they could do, in my opinion, here would be to have not just this one lady, but the enlist writ large. Basically, have them find out what the cost is and feel the same way she does.
I think we might end up doing that by talking to the people. Yeah. Also, yeah, no, I think by the time Vanoss sundered the world, pretty much everyone who wasn't her or one of the 12 had been tempered already, and there is really no reasoning with them at that point.
Yes, like that's true and makes perfect sense, but it also results in the scene being gross.
Eh.
Um, like I'm not saying she did the wrong thing. The I just think the game doesn't like the, the moral ambiguity and grossness of it hurts the game more than it helps it.
No, it's a hard choice that was ultimately the right thing to do because, like, had the, had not had they just gone with Zodiac and hiding from everything, then like nothing would have gotten resolved. Medion would still be out there. Who knows if she would have eventually found a way? Probably not. And also, you know, I can't say that because then that's mild spoilers.
I'm not disputing that Vinod made the best decision available to her. I'm just saying the like I think I think the story would have been improved
Mm.
by having it be by like the idea of like the reason it came off to me at first like pro suffering rather than pro bravery is because people aren't getting it. People aren't getting a chance to choose to be brave. They're just having that decision forced on them. And like, I think doing it the other way would have been better and would have done something really interesting. Granted, after we get at this point, and you have to change other things to make this make sense. But like, wouldn't it be? I feel like it would be more interesting if the Unsundered were the ones contravening people's choice. Anyways,
Anyway, did I already read this? I don't know. I'll read it again. I'll leave it to you then. When you finished here, Oops, oops, oops. No, no, no. Do not do that. I'll leave it to you then. Leave you to it then. When you finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can.
Should we change the doors?
Everyone's wearing different clothes here. No, not everybody is wearing the Solution 9 outfits. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet, I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Not really, Aaronville. You're having a very perfectly normal reaction. Also, how the hell did your mother die? We have not learned that. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Odd. Okay. The what? Oh yeah. Your ancestors were from Lindblum. Your ancestors were from Lindblum? What tales they must have. What's Lindblum?
So it was mentioned earlier that Smee, when she was like back when she was still Smee, chose to take in refugees from the enemy nation.
Oh, right. That was it?
That's my guess.
Okay, yeah, I just do not remember the names of any of the places they discussed in this Shard's backstory.
I don't know that they mentioned any of the names. I just feel like that's probably what it was.
Okay. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? Your very existence is costing people their souls. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next.
Wait, I should tell.
Oh, what the heck is those? Hey look, it's a Kafkiwa bot.
You mean the water baboons?
Yeah. Hang on, I want to go. There's a person up here to talk to. Oh, they're all just right there. Okay. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, but she and I... Or no, we had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, good for you. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Ugh. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for.
Do you guys think we'll find her parents here?
Probably. I mean, I like it'd be disappointing narratively for them to not be here.
Yeah, because the fact that she's from here is yet to serve a non-purely utilitarian
Raha! The Endless seem to eat with the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Okay, it looks like we got some theme park food here. Oh my god, that's adorable. I want one. It's... Jesus, the popcorn here is huge. And looks like they've got some, they're selling some sewing supplies. They,
Those have cookies in them?
puppy, look, they've got coffee. And I'm guessing, I don't know what this is. It's probably like just a castle-shaped cookie. And look, they've got light up little mascots. I wonder what his name is. And more boxes with gay rights, gay rights candy, I guess. Ah, here it is. Now I can't jump on it. Some, I'm guessing Disney World cakes. And then bags of ham.
Well, I mean, this probably is physically here, so
And
there will be leftovers once we're done.
and it looks like cactuar cookies. That is actually kind of cute. I would kind of like something like that. Fucking Square needs to open up a goddamn theme park for their shit. I want to go to like a Kingdom Hearts world, although no, that would be a Disney World kind of thing if Disney World ever was smart, if Disney was smart enough to make a Kingdom Hearts world or park. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No. Why is it so big? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asyl Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... Just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna have popcorn. Hey, Raha, want to share some popcorn? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Yep. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho! This is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing.
God, it actually is people.
Oh god. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? No, Raha, you're misunderstood. You're not catching the implications.
This stuff is made out of actual human souls.
Soylent popcorn
Why
is
did I not?
people. Raha, no, Soylent popcorn
This
is
literally
people.
Mothry shit.
Let's
I
give it
don't know that it's people.
I mean, they just said that, well, the souls power this thing.
That's fair.
Data.
True.
Ether and memory data.
Memory data. Yeah, not
True.
life ether necessarily.
it's
There's
that- yeah.
plenty of types of ether.
It might be that they can use other ether for this, even though they can't use it for.
For the
Like,
people.
In the sense that to sustain like them alivenesses is life ether they need, but for the popcorn, I hope it's not.
Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here.
Pelu Pelu would have a problem with that.
They'd have aneurysms.
Let's bring them here.
Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder?
Any guesses?
It'll taste like chicken. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out.
Also, interesting how the popcorn kernels are enormous.
Yeah, I noted that earlier. It's weird. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever.
Oh, we forgot to put butter on it.
Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all.
Yeah, that's what popcorn tastes like when you forget to salt and butter it.
But it's... Oh god, how are we supposed to react? What if it's meant to be flavorless and like if we say it tastes so good, they'll be suspicious. Uh, I mean, oh, uh, I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? I mean, I love popcorn. I love saltiness, so yes,
Yeah, I'm going with that too. That's
the,
insane.
the saltiness is exquisite. Yay! Hooray! Ah ha ha ha! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Huh. Their culture is really into watching people's first experiences. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime.
Makes you wonder what kind of weird ritual they have for losing virginities.
It's all everyone just stands around watching.
It's a whole it's a whole day where once per year everyone gathers in the village, and if you have a certain age, well,
It's like
today's the day.
what's the reverse of a panopticon where this person in the center and everyone sees them? It's like that. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. Raha, you better not be cheating on me. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically wild. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I was being silly. Don't make a habit of it. Did you perchance see him too? Nope.
Don't make a habit of what?
No, I was pretending that Raha was getting upset at us being jealous for no reason.
Oh, I thought you were like pretending to say that to him, and I'm like,
Oh no. Okay, I need to do my voices better. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Yes. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I haven't even really developed a voice for a while. Like for some reason when I'm like reading things for myself, I give it a higher pitched voice. But Wild doesn't have a high pitched voice. He has like he has like
a baritone voice.
yeah, let's see. Angry. Yeah. He has a lower voice. Right. Over this way.
I could be alright, but it would be kind of hard to get to the right spots. So I'm just gonna use oops and drive my bike in the water.
Twould seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Just say El is in Raha. Also, they can teleport. Like, odds are he's long gone. What are those things called? Oh, Torbalan. Okay. Oh, here's an area to look though. Nope, no. Ah, maybe he's down that way.
Also, because I missed out a few times on XP because of it, make sure when you discover a new zone that you are not
Oops.
the level 100 job.
I have forgotten that the last couple of times when we came down around.
I have, but
I mean, yeah, the guy's over this way.
I would almost recommend, just because I cutscene might teleport to you, something like that, just quickly like tap the map around your objective with another job, just to make sure. See, that way no risk of unfortunate incident of XP.
Hmm.
also really risk of having lost
God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Do you like life here? Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. I was running hither and thither. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. That accursed beast was holding up the ring, taunting me. Grr, how I should like to teach it a lesson. Just to warn you, it seems to be fond of shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions.
be trapped in my own heart.
Oh, I'll give it something shiny.
Shiny? Where?
Ah! Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Oh, that's a pretty ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Are you a vampire? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Wild. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose.
Also, important detail, they can be stored while deactivated.
Interesting. I
So we should definitely do that then, if we possibly can, rather than delete them.
yeah. I assume you're nearly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. Interesting. Okay. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterward, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others. But what do you say we go by gondola?
I'm gonna have a gondola date with fucking Geralt.
Yay! I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier.
How dare you not tell us, maybe, that we were gonna have a gondola date with Gorahatia?
Why would he spoil that for
Yeah,
us?
why would I spoil that?
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Don't be silly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm a mess. I haven't prepared for this at all. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. Oh my god, he's nervous too. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna position myself so I hold his hand. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh my god, a date with Raha. No, no, sit next to him. Raha, look, mistletoe. Wild, that is not mistletoe. We don't know what this
The
world's
intention,
mistletoe looks like.
the intention is what counts. Ah, that's so cute.
Oh, oh, it's those two.
They're both vampires.
wild wave to them.
Also, as a
Is
great person, I
Girahatia
think
bending water around him?
What was that, Lance?
Nothing.
Okay.
Do you remember what
Oh,
I
wow.
said to you
I see it.
before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Actually, Raha, there was someone. I don't think I've ever told you about him. You might have. Oh.
I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
thus.
What would I have done then, had I this?
I think.
Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Okay, that was precious. Where are we?
Wild is thinking of Haurchefant. Raha, about what you asked me. I hadn't told you about him, but I think you probably would have known since you read Lord Fortom's memoirs of the Dragon Song War. You know of Lord Haurchefant? He was a dear friend of mine. He expressed affection for me, and I felt similar to him. But then came the vault, and he was struck down. Nothing ever happened between us, and that is something I do regret to this day. And it is why, Raha, that I will do my damnedest to make sure nothing happens to you. I lost an opportunity once, and
For a second, I thought this was going to devolve into let's fuck.
thank you for killing the mood. I was. Goddamn.
You kinda deserved it.
I do not. I was role playing.
Yeah, you were cute. You were cute.
Let's see.
I don't know why. The way you said, like, oh, and it never led anywhere, and so with you, and there was a pause, and I was just like.
Wild was trying to find the words to say. Like, he was trying to say, like, no. He was trying to say, like, I don't even remember. Dick. No, he was just like, uh, not going to lose any opportunities with Raha. Okay, no other people to speak with. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, We too have people we cannot lose. Come, Wild. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Okay. Oh look, Christmas trees. You know, or at least those decorations that they put up that are meant to resemble Christmas trees.
This is one of the rare times I will say unlocking flight as you do those islands might actually be better than the alternative. That
There's
might be worth doing like as the last thing before leaving the island, because you're gonna have a side quest on each of the island, that you're gonna unlock at the same time as the quest to leave the island. So I would pretty much do everything at once. But for the sake of you not having to, take the big detour to get back to the island, this is essentially like Azizla, essentially, kind of, in how bad it is with the 4 different districts.
but yeah, but like we're trying to hurry so that you can get to your rating.
Yeah, I don't like
No.
that.
Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Now that I look at it closely, that clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Then what the fuck is the point of it?
What clock exactly?
That clock.
The
Which
clock
one?
that always says it is yes o'clock.
Where?
Straight ahead, Lance. I am looking at it.
No.
It has 5 dots on top of it, and the middle of it is a big old star thing.
Wait, what did
You're
Oh.
blind.
Oh, I see it.
It's not actually a clock because,
It's actually a cute clock, actually.
Kyle and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Wild? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I am insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterward. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryal and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, but
It was a trap. Now we are connected to the Aether system, and to the Aether system. They are stealing our Aether now.
once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishbia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun bun. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passers-by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? There are more buildings that we should be able to see? Raha. This must be the control. Ah, that's Vuklamat.
Hey, what did you want to ask, puppy?
Oh, they didn't hear you.
It's a little questionable to do this right when there's such an important battle coming up, but I feel bad for these people. To murder all of them, so
Looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Oh wow, it's like the Bellagio fountain.
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's just like the Bellagio.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat!
Oh?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat! By the gods, it's Namika. Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Ooh. I'm in a Aether current. You guys want to know where is one?
Oh, wait, puppy. Stop the new area. Change class.
I revealed that.
Oh, okay. I hadn't done it. Warrior. Ooh, an ether current.
I mean,
Oh yeah, no, I
was in an Aether current, so
I just got distracted.
I feel like it's kind of obvious in the middle there, kind of in the way of where you're going, but yes.
I got distracted with seeing puppy getting close to the area. The show was breathtaking, was it not? I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Namika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, You're not just going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Oh. Upon shutting down the Hydra terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Hang on. Is there anything to do else?
Not really, no quest or anything like that, I suppose.
Quest appear
And
afterwards for some fucking stupid reason.
and Aether Curse, I'm pretty sure are gonna remain the same, so you don't
Yep.
need to worry about that.
Wait, what about?
The,
Wait, was it?
the decoration will go away, and the people will go away. But NPC people will appear all of a sudden for some fucking reason. Like quest people.
Okay, well, I'm
It's
just.
actually impossible to hit Aether Currents until he dies.
It is. They're there before and after. Oh, you mean quest ones? Yes, quest ones are impossible to do until after that.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna take some screenshots then while we can.
Right, puppy. Just right splash. Yeah, like that.
And for the sake of future zones, same thing will happen on every single zone. When you leave it, it will be dead.
Yep.
So, as you go through, if you like an area, take a screenshot. It occurs to me I probably should have said that earlier.
I mean, that would have spoiled it a
It
little.
would have spoiled it a bit, yeah.
Alright. Oy. It's-
Sleep tight, everyone.
Thank you. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. This is living memory's true appearance. Silence again. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Man. Depressing. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps.
And there is one of the blue quests that we're gonna need to do later.
Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us.
Isn't it facsimile?
No, it's facsimile. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So, let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline of the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. How does that make sense? What sustains them?
Their own dynamis would be my answer.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes
It's
sense.
their unresolved feeling that keeps them here. It's dynamis.
Dynamis, but yes.
Dynamis, whatever the fuck that thing.
I'm gonna
That's the only thing I'm willing to say is power. Which means it could technically be powered with dynamis, this place. That would require a buttload of it, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whatever the fuck you'll see.
Tenacious tour guide, that's one person. Should we do that or should we go?
I want to show you guys something.
Okay.
See that outrunner?
Yeah.
There are 3 different outrunners here.
They have different faces.
That one is blue. There is one red right on this area.
Ooh.
And there is one that is,
Glitchy
here.
Oh, they never really explained what the glitchiness meant. Okay, how do we? We just really have to
Mind
go.
you, there's outrunners all
Oh
over the
shit!
map.
You little.
I'm gonna help you, Rick. Okay, I just landed 2 attacks. You guys need to stop being so strong.
Never.
Anyway, we can teleport to the entrance, you know?
Oh right, yeah. I did not see that it was there. It's only costs me 50 gil, so I'll do it. No, stop, Lance.
It did. Oh, yeah, it did. There it is. Okay. There is a gemstone trade available now, so I'm gonna activate it now that I can.
Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolored gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? Yada yada yada.
So, apparently, Sphinx is the avatar. Have you noticed that each of the doors is one element? What?
Yeah. Wind, water, fire, earth.
They should be in another. Well, wait. We did water. Now we're doing earth. So far, it's a cycle.
Right, Raha. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Wild. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Kavkiwa's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has distinct character, 'twould seem. Alright, just gonna... While I can... Screenshots. I want to get to that volcano, but ugh, that's all the way over there.
Where are you going to?
I just wanted to take a screenshot of the volcano from a different angle.
I see.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport back to the place rather than walk all that way. Oh, hang on. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, yes. Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. One seems kind of tone deaf. I'll just say it's like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement.
Raha's response to me made it clear he didn't realize what I meant.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Lady, are you a sociopath? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right? Let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Oh, damn it. New location. Oh well. I mean, not like we could have stopped. Oh, hello there, mister. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. When I grow up, I want to be strong like Sir Otis. I'm going to protect Queen Sphene. Oh, you child, you're never growing up.
That was a little cold from you.
I guess I got to mix up.
Yeah. Oh my god. Why do they have dangerous creatures so close to children?
Look at these. Look, they are not. They're cute. Look at. Come here. Take a look. Oh fuck.
They're going to kill you.
Take a look what they changed me. I suppose.
No, like they're adorable. I love them. It's just like, why are they here? They're creepy.
Let them go. Let them go. They left me alone. Let them go.
They're creepy though, actually, now that I think about it. Like, imagine like that flap coming over you and just kind of eating you up. Lance, come stand on the floor fresco with us. Bubby, do you know how to look up at the camera? Lance, you'd look up too.
How do I look up?
Pause break.
Can anybody come here and show me?
Let me just see. If you're using a full keyboard, it should be like, let me see.
I don't. I might have. I might have changed the
Pause.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. So just try to look at the.
Where are you looking at?
Not really sure how to tell. Like, I it's just basically, look. Do you see what how my character is looking?
You're looking in that direction. Okay, let me see if I can make it. No.
Like, can you guys see which way my character is pointing his face up?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, like.
I mean, that's private to you. That's not public.
Oh, okay. Well, just kind of face roughly the same direction I am and look upward.
I mean, he's looking upward from me, you know?
Yeah, like that would be good, puppy. If you could like look up angled.
I did again.
Oh,
You don't get to see.
oh god damn it.
I mean, I see him. I see you looking up, you know?
Interesting. Maybe it's a setting for me.
I see Puppy looking up. And Fury too, you know? Fury turned his head up.
Interesting. Target. Navy, do you have any idea?
Not really.
Hmm. Oh well, shit.
separately. You could just go into G-pose.
Oh, I guess I
It'll
could.
make everyone look at the camera.
Yes. Yeah. G-pose works. Yeah, that works.
I still don't see this.
Okay. Exiting G-pose. Alright. We're good. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Eh? Oh, bat ear bows, and bows, angel wing bows, and crowns, hats. Hey, isn't that a hat that Puppy? Doesn't that the top hat look like your one of your scholar hats, or no?
Let's find out.
Okay, no, it's not the same. Oh, look, it's a marble. It's
The one that's hanging up there.
yeah, similar but not the same.
Yeah, it's not.
But look, it's a marble party. What are those things called? The blowing things? I can't remember what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about, right? You blow into it and it goes. You know, it's like the.
Oh, those.
I.
Yeah, I see it.
What are they called? They're not party streamers, because party streamers are things that you throw. I think. I don't know. That's cute. And there's like Main Street USA or something. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are.
Kinda sexy.
My thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
He's almost like Hildebrand as a knight instead of.
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Oh, I need to double check that my mic is working good.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be?
Oh, he's doing a good job making it.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Man, Otis, you were an idiot in your youth.
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Why? I don't know what the first point of the first one is, but yeah, no, the second one, an earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
We're just really excited to meet you.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
I mean, she said this is definitely the Otis that we know. No, it is not.
Well,
This is either this is a reconstruction from the child's memories, I suppose.
it might be like a mascot created from children's impressions of him. I was thinking that it's basically when they did the experiment on him, they somehow managed to make a copy of his memories, and that's what this is. It is the Otis it is an Otis who diverged from that point and just got stuck in here and never changed, just stuck in his role.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Yeah, there's no one else here. God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we've met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Oh no. No. There. Oh, yes, okay. We cut the line because we're awesome. No! I won't let this stop me. Oh, okay. invisible walls will stop me. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock some areas.
No, you wanna go in?
Ooh, an ether current.
Oh my god!
But oh, I didn't really pay attention to where we were.
Did you look at the kitties? They are kitties that wear wings, but these are like, you know, like birdie wings.
So I'm not
I know.
right things.
Where's the thingy? You said you talked about oh, here it is.
I wonder if it's possible to get in there.
To get in where?
Inside the Ferris wheel. No, come on. Let me have fun.
Can I? The next time that we go to the park and we go into a Ferris wheel,
Sure.
I kind of love Ferris wheels.
Okay. Alright, well, let's start going back to the story.
No, I want to see Paris wheeling.
Oh, this one is purple. This one is different too. Why are they all different?
Oh, there's a different gut runner.
Yes, this one is purple.
Interesting. I don't think it means anything. Unless it means, like, you know, different... Well, no, it can't mean different roles, can it?
They have different faces at least. The red one had an angry face. The blue one had like a confused face. This one has a like a whatever face, like a normal face, and the glitchy one has had a glitchy face. Anyway, let's continue. Maybe must be saying stop looking at a runner's lens and get to the point. Here's another purple one, I think.
Yep.
And another glitch out runner. Okay, finally found the place. This is a blue out runner. And another glitchy one. Oh, this. You know what, honey? This town gives me a lot of Kingdom Hearts vibes.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. Could it be Twilight Town or
Yeah,
Wild Town?
I was just thinking about that, like walking up the stairs. It was making me think of Twilight Town.
I'm
Oh.
glad someone else said it.
What did he say? Sorry.
I was thinking the same thing when I went through here.
Yeah, he said he's glad someone else said it. Let's see. Oh, look, they even have a wheelchair accessible ramp. Wait, no, it has. Oh, no, that's not stairs, it's shadow.
You mean the stairs that I'm using right now?
No, no, like the ramp to get that we. Eh.
Ah. Okay, that place is probably accessible through flying.
Did you try to jump on the rail?
Yeah. I mean, can you blame me?
No.
Ah, no, it's too high. Probably when we get flying, we will be able to access the rail. We'll see.
Hmm. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? Hmm, the latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. Hmm. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Oh no! Oh,
I'm doing it.
me too. Shall I play the part of the queen?
Yes.
I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. Ha 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 ha.
Princess Speak.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
there.
because he's from the past, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
No, just interesting.
noticing.
There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Hmm, you as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And the truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with few of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. I'm already an adorable animal. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Aww. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you.
Body's ready.
Almost. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move to a far away, blah blah blah, area of effect. Restore or prolong.
How do you look?
I'm a rabbit.
Is Puppy a rabbit too?
Yeah, I think we're all rabbits.
Everyone's a rabbit.
I want to see how it looks because I might want to have the costume for later.
I was going to say hurry up, but then I looked and the guides last for 30 minutes.
And you can have it reapplied for free at will, so.
Yep. That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go.
Also, why are you carrying giant knives?
Because the children that take my tricks must be punished.
No, me.
No, that's our answer. Like, yeah, you're nice, but eh. Oh, come on, we can't talk to people with the thing on.
I mean, you have 2 knives, puppy. Fury has like
Or guns.
short sword looking shit.
Look, it's a rabbit. What is it?
Like, you could stab someone with that.
Yep. Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Speed? I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. to go upstairs too. Lance, what is taking you so?
It's over here. It's over here. It's over here.
Lance, the cutscene's not that long. What are you doing?
Nada.
Okay. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab washing but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, this is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. There's one down here. Oh ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Oh, you want to see a royal knight, huh? There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. Well, we can ride the air cab later. About that. Oh, Lance, there you are.
You're a hunky bunny.
Yes,
I'm Bobby's a small bunny.
very small.
Now I want to see Navy as a bunny.
You take screenshots of the bunny, Navy.
No, but I have the costume if you really want to see me in it.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
Oh yeah, we should take.
It was an Easter event costume a few years ago.
I probably don't have it.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright, well, let's take a screenshot here, puppy.
Hey, where I want to do.
Up here at the top.
Okay.
Alright, we'll wait for you.
There is one on top of there, so I might as well just go up there.
I even think there's 2 versions of it. And I have both.
I'm pretty sure that the next sister is gonna be a floating mock station if we ever want it. There he is. Where do we go to?
We're just standing right here.
Okay.
Alright. The minion is in the way.
Which of the minions?
Yours.
Let me unsummon it.
I feel like bunny minions are the proper answer here, but you know.
Oh, yes, that would be perfect.
Do
Right.
I have bunny minions?
Yeah, but we have bunny minions.
Bunnies. Can anybody name a bunny minion, please?
Or rabbit.
Oh,
Or the Easter rabbit.
or Finding Way.
Okay. Alright, taking screenshot. Okay, Puppy's rabbit is looking the other way. That's cute. Aww. Oh, he looked at me. Okay, we can get going. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit.
That's not a normal child. no normal child that that actually is a child lost in history.
That's not true.
You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I could learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you, the two of you, is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Oh, what do we want to play as?
No, it's not true. Both of them frame us as the Alexander.
Oh, wait, oh, no, okay, yeah, no, I misinterpreted that.
I'm doing.
Alright, what does she say?
That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it, which I suspect.
This Alexandria knight is going to take you down. Heh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Oh wait, hang on. Person to talk to, Tonot. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmar ring or the Esperance wheels. Me, I just wish they would make up their mind so we can go already. Oops. Right. Let's give it our best and have some fun. Oh wait, hang on. Screenshots of the place, of the castle. Where's Lance? All the way over there. I don't want. We're not waiting.
You need to wait for me.
I wonder if we can go inside the castle. Or like
We are
do.
going to at the castle.
Ooh, we can go down here. Oh shit, there's stuff down here. I mean, yeah, of course. Whoa. There's the ring.
This the database thing.
We're going to be going down there later, so no point in going now. Oh, I did not look at all.
Wait a second. I'll be right there so that you can show me the Aether current.
Quickly, we have to run away from where it was so that he can never see.
You know that if you do that, I'm gonna be mad at you.
If we do that, it's going to be pointless because you can just ether compass.
That would
gonna
imply
be
you
mad
have
at
to
you.
do something.
Yep. Lance's laziness won't let him do anything.
Don't go down into it. At least that's not where the is.
What's that? I took the long way around, but go
Over there, yeah.
go around the castle's right side. Oh. Interesting. What's that? Huh. Never mind. I thought there was something there. What is the point of this? It looks like there's something that should be traversable here, but...
No, that's down.
Oh, god damn it, that is downstairs. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, we should wait for Puppy here.
Do you run along on the castle wall? Where are you? Oh, it's this path. Lance interact with the thing.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
I wonder if this is like an older theme from a theme from an older Final Fantasy.
I don't know about the team, but at least I know that this is kinda related to Final Fantasy IX, Lindblom and Alexandria.
Oh.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Come on, Arenvale. Do you have no joy in your soul?
Ha!
Wow, they finally can animate a fight scene. Not very well.
Arg! I am killed!
I win!
Da 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 da. This outfit looks actually pretty good, though.
You must flee! All of you!
Alana felt to play a child.
She's still a child!
That's true, she is a child. They're using child actors.
Princess Sphene!
I like to think that the characters are like, wow, the special effects on these kills are amazing. Something phases
Are you
through them,
unharmed?
does nothing whatsoever, and then they fall over, just like in real life.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
and so in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
What?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, wanted to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
That was so cute. The little oh boy.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes. Don't many people?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
The second one would mean more to him. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you?
Still gonna feel the same way, right?
I hope so.
As you would. Not good.
The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that will be the... What? No. 'Tis a shame that will be the last performance, but it will be forever etched in my memories. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready wild, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after the Lulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Guluja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Vellona. And that makes half. Otis the mechanical soldier and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths have reconverged at the last.
So yeah, I think Fury was the most correct when y'all started hypothesizing, you know, throwing hypotheses. When you said that, you know, that's just a divergence of him.
Yeah.
Looks like you were the most correct.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Same thing.
You agree with what we're doing, right? I would.
I think so. After all we fought to protect others, to protect lives, I wouldn't want to just persist endlessly at the expense of lives.
Not at the expense of right. For that, I'd be fighting at this case, I guess.
That's what makes it so hard. So far, there appears to be no change for the missile terminal.
Also, it finally transitioned to level 100.
Yep, I see that. And we're getting materia now. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sile volcano in the northeast.
Okay, good thing I did all that inventory management then. Because if we're going to get a significant amount of materia, I'd have had to stop and go do that.
Yep. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard of the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright, I'll do the teleport.
Lance already.
I don't see it. He's
I have a teleport.
interesting. I don't have one.
I didn't teleport until the cutscene.
It might have been when I teleported there after going to look at the volcano.
Come over here, remember to be a thing that people on Unlock Map says, then I'm going to use the bathroom. I refill my water.
How could she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. Wonder what it's seemed upon. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. That volcano really isn't real, right? All the smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour?
I heard that you're gonna do your water, do the white one, the big one. Like if you're gonna refill, you refill with the big one, okay? And also do me a favor and put more water inside the red one.
Yeah.
Should I should I get started continuing with the next cutscene, or do you want me to wait for you to get back, puppy?
That's for you, puppy.
I'm walking right back in there
Oh,
right now.
gotcha. Alright, I already read everyone, so go ahead and check their dialogue out yourself. Yeah, somebody. Also, darkly humorous. This child is still saying, "Papa, look! Isn't it wonderful?" Looking at the now desolate wasteland that was once the theme park. Oops. Bleep bloop error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to the Sile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor.
Okay. Steve will officially have more brain cells than the Nibiru. They're capable of inventing challenges to entertain themselves with.
Hmm. Oops, I forgot to take off the sunglasses. It's only illusion. An illusion. It's only an illusion.
Careful, Wukuma. The floor is lava. If you touch the lava, you die.
What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not at your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you.
So stupid. I forgot to take the quest before coming back here.
Oh.
Now I need to go back to Jerusalem and go back to the thingy.
Oh, Lance.
You guys continue.
It's not a big deal. He'll catch it.
Yeah. I just feel bad for him is all. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Shall we go and have a soak?
I thought the other zone was supposed to be for children.
Yeah, that's weird. This is too dangerous for you little ones. Oh, right. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that's more zone exploration. Alexandrian Clipper.
So it's a reskin of Minecraft now.
Yep. Trial. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Let's go here.
Imagine if this one hadn't had an invisible wall.
Yeah. Do you want to switch your outfit?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to switch to my stage too. And down there. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Dang, look at the blazing souls. That's like, that looks like a boss in from one of the dungeons. Yep. Kyle. Found her. Erenville is elsewhere, of course. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. How did you watch a match already? We followed you like after 5 seconds.
I think she means in her lifetime.
Oh, that's fair.
That's a speculation though, because you're right. She just arrived there.
Yeah, that makes sense though. What'd you say?
Oh god, they use child gladiators?
Oh no. You sick monsters, how could you watch this?
The stream has a delay and I'm just waiting for the at this point.
Waiting for what?
Nothing. I'm gonna do recognize someone.
Oh fuck, this music. This music is entirely of Final Fantasy IX.
Huh. She killed him. She freaking killed him.
It resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Are you not entertained? Whoa, those two. Ryle, I think it's mommy and daddy right over there. Right, we're the only ones who know what they look like.
Yes, yes we are. Not even Kryl knows.
Is something wrong?
What?
Wait, no, stop.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going. Wait, please!
Everyone, it's the tropical vacation expansion. To use the nice, relaxing.
You're new here, I
nice,
gather.
fun-filled
It may seem
tropical
strange at
vacation
first,
after
but give it time.
climax of
You'll grow
everything
accustomed
in
to it soon
Endwalker.
enough. No, I'm not. Rather, I'm Oh, what can I say?
Show the earring.
Of course.
It
Do you recognize it?
keeps calling things 5 seconds before they happen.
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, the things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryl. To think Kryl would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well?
I'll take the notes from here, Kyle.
Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts.
Sad that for both of your parents, the happiest time in their life was when they were children.
Actually, I think at this point in the timeline, Wild would have finally understood that Lalafels aren't children.
That kind of character development that needs to happen on screen.
That is true. I just haven't gone through, like, it makes me regret not actually streaming the rest of my playthrough of the game.
We're gonna go back and do new difference, remember?
Maybe. Yeah, that's true. I know. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for this possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so.
I mean,
you have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them.
yeah, and don't actually take your time, Kyle. It's not gonna be that long.
Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Actually, hang on. Let's take a picture of the Arena of Valor. Alright. Wow.
We can't get down there, sadly.
Nope. I was hoping we could jump into the lava, but... Oh, wait. Hang on. No.
Not even, not even necessarily that. I was just hoping there'd be a way to go in.
I want to just swim in the lava. I wanted it to act like water.
Yeah, that would be a neat touch. Excuse me, ma'am. If hypothetically your continued existence required other people to be slaughtered wholesale, you'd want to heroically sacrifice yourself, right? Right? Just a crazy hypothetical for you guys. I mean, I like to think most people would. No, you don't need to call security. I'm sorry. It's a bad joke. I'm one of those.
Philosophers.
Yes, that. I see my friend just arrived. I'm gonna go over.
There's an Aetheryte. Lanode Pyro.
Oh, this is another one where I managed to notice the loop. This kid, well, I say that I think the non-interactable people are subjective, so you might not see exactly what I see. But this kid over here runs over to this spot, shouts, "Fight! Fight! Fight!" Runs over to this spot, stops and shouts, "This is how you cheer, right?" And then runs back to the first spot. Like, he just keeps doing that over and over again. It's not the first time I've noticed the loop with one of these, but it's
I went to the Aetheryte, and oh god, it's a fire yeti. wilds.
I will say, I can't help but notice that the chunks here seem like the chunks that reveal seem especially big.
Yeah.
Which I wonder if that's something that they thought of to make it so we don't have to switch to the other class to release stuff.
Maybe. Okay. Let us keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places.
Someone said I needed to cut something. I can help with that.
You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Oh, swimming pool. Oh god, it's just a wading pool. Oh wait, lazy river. Puffy, lazy river. Okay, no, it's not really a lazy river. It's, I suppose maybe in universe it would be one, but it seems like it's just a regular river. Oh, this is deep. I like it.
Actually, wait.
So this is a thing where I will need to New Game Plus because I want to take some less than safe for work pictures in that very gay pool. The problem being mods are down, and I'm also not waiting for them to be up.
Shush, Navy, don't talk about the forbidden things.
Oh, yes, I mean, yes. No one heard anything.
No one's gonna watch these.
I heard he could just put your
Wait,
New Game
wait,
Plus
what is
back.
David doing exactly? I was paying attention to the
No,
cutscene.
nothing, lads. I did not talk about the evil, bad tools.
What did you say, Ren?
It was something about New Game Plus works if you set it back.
I'm back. I just changed something appropriate for the pool.
Yeah, definitely got to do New Game Plus.
Man, I don't know, like, this is amazing. This is amazing, but a little bit like The Last of Us. It's an amazing that I don't know if I want to ever put myself through again.
Yeah.
This is like that. The ending of The Last of Us, I think, is like the single most devastating
I'm
video game.
wondering.
What?
Video game, gotcha. I was wondering if you meant the TV show or the video game, and I'm like,
Yeah. My understanding is that I've not seen the TV show. I am to understand it's relatively faithful, so I imagine the basics of the fucked up ending are the same.
I imagine. I haven't seen the show. I've heard like, I don't want to say bad because I've heard decent things, and the thing is, decent things to me just makes me think like, okay, this is probably a meh movie, but because it has a video game title next to it,
yeah,
people are like, oh, it's The Last of Us, and that it has hype that it's.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, it being decent is groundbreaking by the standards of a adaptation of a video game into something else.
Oh yeah, but
always bad.
because of that, that also makes me think that quote unquote decent isn't actually that great. It's just very impressive for a video game thing. But to the point where I want to watch the show, not really.
I mean, I'm willing to believe that they could pull it off. Like, it already has a good story, so you would just have to faithfully adapt it, and you would make a good show.
Yeah. Did you play the second game, or did you not?
I have not. I need to change that.
It exists. It's not bad. It makes choices.
Oh dear. I know. Well,
Like,
I know about the thing that happens early on.
I almost want to say like, mind being more specific, but then again, there's other people who didn't play those games.
So
Maybe.
I know that something happens to someone who starts with a J early on that they would not like, but that I find hilarious.
That they would not like. Okay.
You know, someone dies, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
Do you know how many protagonists there are in the game?
There is,
Like, do you know who the characters you play as throughout the
one
game
is, Abby or Allie or whatever her name is.
are? Do you know who that is?
No, wait, no. I was mixing her up with the other one. One is the one from the first game. The other is the one the internet was really mad about because they thought she looked too mannish. And I know
Oh,
what
that is not the reason they were mad about her.
I know what she
Or maybe
does.
it's
I know what she does. However, I think it is actually that, or at least for a lot of them it was.
maybe it is.
There was a significant
I think that there's a lot of people. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who as well were just like, I don't want to play her.
I want to play her. Fuck him.
What? I mean, yeah, I can see the fuck him, but at the same time, like, I understand what Joel did in a way, especially when you consider like the promises that Marlene did. If you listen to all the tapes, it's like, oh, there is a chance we'll find a cure, and I promised this girl's mother I would do everything in my power to protect her, but I'm about to go kill her for a maybe a cure. Like, yes, on the greater good, yeah, you should get rid of the girl, but at this, like, you should do the operation. But at the same time, there was no guarantee, and like, I can see why he did what he did. But then lying to her is where I'm like, okay, no, come on, Joel.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That's...
That is a thing where like I feel like if it's anyone's decision, it should be hers.
Yes.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Vuglamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Wild, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life.
Aw, I'm glad we're able to meet you everywhere.
My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shebruk Bibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you to something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but
Right, that's fine. You spend every second you can. We'll go do it. We'll go get the thing.
think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. You're very considerate. I feel like a bundle of nerves.
You know what I kind of... You know what it would be really shitty for the game to do?
What?
Right about now. What if Sphene herself turned that one off?
Oof.
Right now. Just to be the biggest dick to Cryo.
That would be awful.
Just to be like, oh, what's that? You want to turn off my people? Let me turn off them when you don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't do that. But like, that would...
Honestly, that is so brilliant that they should do it. They, like, it wouldn't make sense given how, well, you know, how
Yeah,
it
like
works.
narratively, Sphene would never do that. But like,
That would
be
brilliant.
such a brilliant twist.
Yeah. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. Raha. That was well conceived, Vuklamat. Heh, I was just putting what I learned in Yaktail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Wild, Graha and I will do the same elsewhere. I like how there are those do not pass signs, like the little light, the light laser hologram things, and yet they don't actually stop us from going anywhere.
Yeah. After 6 expansions of character development, I finally gained the ability to overcome shit like that.
To overcome waist-high barriers. What snack to have today, says impulsive, indecisive child. Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. And then, if you can believe it, this is what I said. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Oh, right. Re-talking. I've been curious about that stall myself, but I haven't checked it out yet. It could be just the thing, though. Actually, a dark one might be better, or would it? Florid man, he looks familiar. Phew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Blah blah blah. You'll understand when you see the ice cream, but you need to handle it with care. Wouldn't want to have all that delicious goodness become a puddle on the ground.
Oh god, something.
Didn't we see a floored man in the real world? Is this guy dead? I mean, like, is this a guy we knew that died, is what I meant to say. Because I swear you made the Florida man joke somewhere before. And he looks familiar.
He can't wait for mods to start working again. That's for sure. Only way he can run around naked. Well, this is also interesting. Like I guess like I understand why it would be like this. But it is interesting. The ESR. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if the ESRB comes back and re-examines every expansion. But usually, my understanding is that the ESRB will never allow players to kill children, or else something gets an immediate automatic A. It's interesting that we did manage to kill some children a bit ago.
Yeah.
Like, I can see how it's like distant and indirect and doesn't at all feel the same as if the children in Skyrim weren't invincible or there were kids running around in the city in Grand Theft Auto.
We were enjoying ourselves in the hot spring, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break and perhaps a little ice cream.
Square just managed to convince the ESRB that, you know, we didn't kill them, we just unplugged the fucking life support.
Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Oh, that looks good.
Oh no, we are killing them. It is specifically possible for them to sit inert without being powered, and we just don't know how to make that happen, so we're killing them.
So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs.
This is a technologically advanced society, so they will have invented those cardboard grain carrier things.
God, look at that. That looks so good.
Yeah.
I'm hungry though.
I'm thinking about having chocolate ice cream.
Yeah. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy! Deliver the ice cream to Cryo before the time runs out. 2 minutes to complete the tasks, blah blah blah. Really? There's only 3. We need more. Ah, well, you're carrying some too.
Yeah. Cryo and each of her parents.
Oh, is it? I thought everyone was going to have some.
I guess we're not bothering because it tastes like nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we could, you know, enjoy the illusion. Okay, we can't talk to them while carrying these. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Wild.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
He's so distracted. I feel like there's something suspicious about them. Like, is he really just awkward?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What are you up to, Raha? Oh? Okay. Oh, I thought we had to follow him.
Raha?
Oh. Oh. Our poor foodie.
What is he doing?
Our poor foodie Raha has to shovel down empty tasting food. He's a foodie. This is the worst thing for him.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
Would it be?
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh, God.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I have some banana pudding in my backpack that I got a while ago. It's not banana pudding, it's banana something.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh. Interesting. They're from yet another world.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people.
Remember that
since
Spin
time
mentioned something like
immemorial.
that?
I don't.
Spin mentioned when we were on the top of the tower. Spin mentioned somebody with the technology to do interdimensional stuff arrived in Underworld, escaping from a calamity.
Oh wow, I completely forgot about that. I thought she was speaking like poetically about this, about what they did. Interesting.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Of course, Garaha is the one that knows how to fix
You
these
were
things.
born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Hmm.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
That's curious.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are,
Why is
such
it
as
curious?
visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
The fact that she was just born with it, like, it has to get triggered in you. You have to see the things. I didn't think that there could be someone just born with the echo active.
While
Fair.
it's intended to serve
Though
as an
arguably, like, she's
entertaining
also very
diversion,
connected to
it ought to
Hydaelyn,
teach
so
you a
it
thing or
makes
two about
sense.
our history
She might
and
have a deeper
traditions.
connection with the echo.
Yeah.
Oh god, because Hydaelyn would have. Hydaelyn knew about Trial because of the exposition dump she got during Elvis. Fucking look on her face when Trial was born in another fucking shard. Like, what? What? Like, what?
Like, well, that's not right. She has to go over here.
Go there.
Like,
Selfish
hold on, let me just
should
pick her up
love
and
to
move her
learn of
over.
my
I
ancestors.
seem to have gotten my juices on her. That's why she was born with the echo. Hydaelyn accidentally got juices on her while trying to move her to the source.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
It's okay.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
So, I mean, considering the time differential, like it wasn't 20 years for them, I'm sure. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. Oh, look, Lance still has the ice cream.
To think how fast speaking through whatever it is they're doing.
Yep. I'm trying to get dang it, I can't get a good view. I wanted to get
I
it.
don't know if right now it's time is passing differently.
Oh yeah.
But in like in other shards that we're not
Oh yes. Yeah,
associated.
that we're not currently bridged to.
Yeah, like often I don't know off the top of my head which ones we're going to learn, so I won't give a number. But often the inf, fucking hasn't been fucking reborn and died 12 times in the year it takes, the year that this game is taking place to occur.
Yeah.
Right? Ow, my hand.
Mm.
You cannot escape me. No, actually, you literally can escape. Being a ninja, you are actually much faster than I am.
That went really well. And you, Wild, your sense of balance is something else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension.
Step in there as a prayer.
Oh, right. Decline that. Yeah, gonna do that too. No, I canceled the quest just in case. You might want to fix your glam.
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Wild, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you.
Oh god, look at this incredibly tempting offer of materia.
Yay.
Piety? I love piety.
Guess I'll get spells.
I like hearing just the excessive sarcasm chipping from the best materials.
I don't actually know, like, I know, like, my understanding of these things is founded entirely in what you guys have explained to me. I don't properly understand.
Okay.
Or have an opinion of my own. But
So, spell speed, skill speed, I feel like they're self-explanatory enough.
I know what they do. I just don't know the game well enough to have my own opinion on the materia outside of my opinion.
Yeah, what I will say with spell speed and the skill speed, unless you're a very DOT heavy job, because it also affects COTs, you're usually just not gonna. You're gonna be better off just with determination or crit. It's gonna give you more in the end than skill or spell speed, which is why it's bad. Piety will literally just give you more mana regen as a healer, which if you're using your abilities right, you shouldn't be running out of it. So,
As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching the interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right, then, let's head on inside.
we can reach the destination or we can read before. I don't know.
Read.
Which is
This
your turn.
place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum.
We'll say having Fury here to read all of this stuff aloud to me is actually seriously like very coincide with it.
The panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth.
Thought for a minute that it might be they were remembering the ancients in some kind of historical way. No, don't think that's the thing.
The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown.
I have a guess.
When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Interesting that, because the Scholar quest line is rooted in Lalafels as well, so it's interesting that the Lalafels have that particular affinity. The panel bears information on the history of the Milala. Oh, right. Yeah. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. I mean, obviously it didn't work. There was no home to go back to. It was rejoined. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. All right then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us.
Oh god, there's gonna be a test on this stuff. Just read isn't there.
We can just reopen the chat window. Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I thought there was another break in reality on the seams of the floor and the wall, but no, that's just yellow light.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Is that pattern a Malala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key they used to initiate interdimensional fusion.
Oh, fuck it.
Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz! Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe that a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by opening the panel. Simple, yes? Okay. What'd I say? Operate. Okay, yeah, operating, yeah. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Wild do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. For a mechanical soldier to serve as guide, it seems safe to assume that preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination. All the statements could be true, right? Or even false? The suspense is killing me. What happens if we talk to her without doing it? Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? No.
I need to return to the previous room, sorry.
Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, or calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Yes. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. That's not that. The game even tells us, come on.
You'll know in the territory.
Brazier of Calculations. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Oh.
Okay, those were too boring. However,
Yeah, we saw that in the thingies. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland.
Nope.
Nope, not at all. While this statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the Milalas returning to their homeland. Absolutely not. Does that world god got?
Yeah.
No.
Was Ice the first one?
I can't remember.
Because unless Ice was the first one, then the electric world can't be the one that was the second.
Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Wild. I knew you could do it. Oh my god. There are so many fucking typos in the goddamn script this expansion. I knew you could it.
Is this not the? I think this isn't the first one that we're with specifically a missing jewel.
Yeah, that's been the typo several times where they're missing the verb, a verb or something. Like it's.
I wonder if there's something got. Like, I wonder if some kind of find replace accident somehow happened that would make a similar thing happen. Like, I don't know.
Maybe. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcan. Oh! The Milalas were from the source.
Yeah, y'all kept talking about which reflection they fled, and I'm just like, they fled a calamity on the source.
No, yeah. I thought they just kind of. I thought though.
It's vague, and they don't really tell. Like, and there's not much pointing at the fact that they were from the source until that. Like, until they pretty much pointed out to you, and it's just like, wait a second.
Like, I mean, it stood to reason they could have been from a shard.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that means that the relic came from the.
They were from the shard that actually had the ice calamity, you know?
Yeah, that's what we were thinking.
Yeah, that would have been totally.
But that means the item comes from the source.
And it also means 100% certainty that this shard that Speed's people are from absolutely cannot be the 12th, because that was destroyed after the second Umbral Calamity.
Let's see. Let me take a look-see at the calamities. Go away. Ah, fucking ads. Okay, come on. Alright, the first one was the Calamity of Winds. Mugglemog, the 12th. Okay, the second calamity was the Umbral Calamity of Lightning. That was the 12th shard, yeah. And the first one was the 5th shard. The third calamity was a Calamity of Fire that rejoined the 2nd shard. The 4th Umbral Calamity was the Calamity of Earth. That's the one that destroyed the Allegan Empire. And it rejoined the 3rd shard. The 5th Calamity was the Calamity of Ice. So that's when they fled to Alexandria.
I suppose that Alexandria was supposed to be another lightning.
Oh shit.
Shard.
Oh my god, this is information we would. Shit, we could have figured this out sooner. We didn't do the
We didn't do the what?
One of the variant dungeons that we hadn't done yet is actually addresses this. We would have gotten this foreshadowing. We could have figured this out sooner.
Okay, we can do it. We can do it later, and we're gonna get the foreshadowing.
I'm a little upset about that.
We're gonna get the post-shadowing, Viola. It's not the foreshadowing.
Yep.
Whatever.
The point of foreshadowing is it comes before.
6th Umbral Calamity was a calamity of water. And the 7th was, of course, the Bahamut.
Which element was Bahamut?
I think Elementalist.
Death.
No, but like it would have been one element.
I'm not really sure why, like how it was. I don't think it was. It doesn't seem to be considered aspected. Oh, okay. Now here you go. The 7th Umbral Calamity was determined by scholars to be of all the elements in the astral alignment and rejoined the 7th shard to the source.
They just pretty much said, fuck it, we're not gonna choose one element, we're just gonna pump all of the elements up.
Maybe the 7th is exactly across from the source and consequently doesn't have a tilt. Or didn't have a tilt, RIP.
Not really sure how it works. Oh well. The art of Arcanima. Okay, yeah, that fucking. There is the clue that the identical Arcanima. I could have put this together. Damn it. Oh well. The art of Arcanima too traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? So, that raises the question of, like, how is Kryle's soul, like, you know, it should be a little bit thinner, unless, like, you know, natives of the source still got their souls thickened every time a rejoining happened.
Maybe it is that.
Oops, we went the wrong way.
You should continue. Just continue. Don't worry.
But
gonna be around. Gonna go.
I want to go this way. I almost wanted to use this sprite as a, you know, a gap closer and backflip, but I'm like, oh wait, no, that would get me into a combat.
Yeah, I think that would.
Ooh, pretty. It's a planetarium, I think. Pineapple. All right, let's switch really quick and then try to get past these guys. And back. Oh, ether current. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. What's with all these massive faces? What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. No, I'm out of water. Oh well. It's
Oh fuck, there are more masks on top.
Yep. It's
Fine.
It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz.
We're having to count them last?
Oh no.
That was a German clue.
Oh, please. How many the question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's
There are
the
two
last
down here.
It's the last one already?
3, 4.
Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. This is not good for somebody who probably has ADHD, and also these are very similar to each other.
Okay, so spirally eyes.
This is angry. This is scared. That's angry. Angry. Scared.
I think I know the answer. If you guys want me to tell you, I can tell you.
So
Okay,
far.
there's a third one.
Oh, third? Where?
A bunch of lines. I'm looking for it.
Oh, okay. That one's happy or something.
That one's wearing a ninja mask, is what it is.
It is.
Okay, that's scared. Ninja mask. Pointy ninja mask.
Yes! I did it!
Don't tell me. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... Okay, that's that.
4. I think it is actually 4. Like, there's sad face, scared face, ninja mask, and the one with the big pointy spike in the middle.
Yep. Alright. Oh, yay, I sold stuff. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Wild, I also...
I gotta ask, Wukamat, which... Point to me the 6 different ones, please.
Look. Look.
She's not a fucking nerd. That's why she has a vow of reason to take care of your shit for her.
Like, fewer is reasonable. You just missed one. That's normal.
Like...
More is that you counted some double.
Like Wild, I also believe it is 4. If only Urianger were here, he would have said, I believe it's 4.
God! Am I the only person on Earth who knows why that's so funny? I think I am.
I mean, you are, but you actually, your laugh is contagious, and it got me to laugh a little bit too.
Alright, so to explain the joke and therefore ruin it, there was a...
No, just pull the thing up and show it to them.
Yeah.
Say it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I had to say it for the benefit of the stream too, but let's see. I'll have to look it up. Let's see. Okay. Okay, it's a tweet. It's only 11,000. This can't be right. Oh well. Urianger. Oh yeah. Ish though. Oop. Oh wait, hang on. Might as well put it in here so Ren can see it too. I don't know if Ren knows the thing.
I'm curious.
Watch it careful though, because for some reason the person also retweeted a gender bent topless Graha down there for some reason. I don't know why they added that to this thing, but oh well. So
right.
for the benefit of the stream of the video, Urianger, we must needs reconstruct Titan from thine memories regarding Eden, of course. Warrior of Light, how many wheels? 4, right? Urianger, I believe it's 4. I love that joke. Because, like,
The joke is the joke makes us allusion that Titan was never a car, and apparently we remember it as a car for some reason.
yeah, like a lot of the fandom likes to joke that the Warrior of Light has really bad memory because, like, the primals that we fight in the Edens look almost nothing like their real selves.
The only one that looks close to his real self is Ramo, and I do have to say that we are really perverted.
Grandma?
Ramu.
Ramo is the closest one,
Gotcha.
and it's still not that close, and we are really perverted by making Ramo like that.
As do I, says Graha. And the correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
She's probably going to ask them what they wanted to name her.
Of course, my dear.
The earring.
Ah,
Why did you leave it with me?
I really wanted. Oh well.
Because, Kryle, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name.
Oh.
If we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryle, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
You guys are teleported up there. I do recommend that you come down with me and check the part of the map that we're not gonna be able to check after this.
Okay.
I mean, we're.
It needs to go the other way, but I was just grabbing the thing.
I mean, we're gonna be able to check it, but it's not gonna be.
There's a way. Yeah, there's another space that way.
Yeah, just go down. You're gonna find the door to that passage.
Ow.
At the end, okay?
I can't just break my ankles. I have to run all the way down like a peasant.
Yeah, I know. I tried and it was okay. Why not? Let me. I want to break my ankles.
I pass? Did I pass by the wrong spot? Oops. Oops.
No, well.
Keep going down.
I think I might have skipped over it by accident. Wait, hang on.
No, I was just. This is a way we also have to win.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I've been that way.
Oh yeah, now that I see it.
I just got distracted and missed the way other way. There's Lance.
You should mount, you know?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh.
Wait for the puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Pretty sure they would have taken us this way, Lance, but
No.
I mean we haven't come this way yet, so.
Yeah, honey, but we're about to deactivate all of these.
Oh, that's weird. Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Alright, well I'm just...
You can go inside, puppy.
I'm just gonna go around to see if there's anything I'd like to take a picture of.
There's a mini volcano in the middle.
There is.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna take us this way later. No way they're not. No way that they're gonna not show us this much decoration.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weird. We were about to turn one off. Turn it off though.
We're about to turn this one off, so I'm guessing that no, they're not gonna show us this place.
They wouldn't have no.
You see?
Okay.
Though, from the looks of it, it doesn't really change too much.
I mean, there is not.
Oh, ether current.
But the colors and everything is gonna change.
I
You know
would
it.
argue, the Aether Current, there's going to be a side quest objective for an Aether Current like 5 meters from it, but...
Oh well. I'm here now.
Yeah.
There's an ether current?
Yep.
Ignore it, Lance. Grab it when you do your fucking side quest.
Oh, hang on. I need to plug my headset in. It's beeping.
No, I can go now if they are there.
Okay, make an extra detour and waste time. That's great too. Theory was there, and that's the reason I don't give a shit, but like, there is a side quest that will literally take you there. And it will give you an Aether Current. So to fly, you will need to go back there.
We're about there, Nervy. We're about there. Sorry for taking so long. Let's go, puppy.
I'm just curious what this person has to say. Welcome to the Matchlock Menagerie. I'm afraid there are no longer any animals left, but you're free to take your ease here if you so desire.
I don't know why she's talking about animals, but whatever.
I think it's like a petting zoo or like an a pet adoption agency kind of thing. I don't know, because like there are animals walking out and about. I am mildly disappointed by how quiet the bike is.
Bikes are, fugitive bikes are supposed to be quiet.
It's a motorbike, Lance.
No, it's not.
Or well, it's an electric bike. Like I was hoping for some zzz or something, some sort of noise. Wait, did I go the right? Yeah. Okay, there she is. Anyone? I think it's just Kryl. If I may confide in you, Wild, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pignomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Wild, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Erenville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people, Robor and Alayla. God, why can't I read it that right? The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yep.
You know how to do it.
I do.
The fact that we could just walk up and physically a security failing.
Yeah, I think they mentioned that earlier, something about like the security is doing something else, or it's the calculations or something. I don't know.
Currently, I think like the main database, the one with the queen, is having all of the defenses and all of the things because it's doing the big calculations. Also, I think it was obvious from whatever the fuck Gauchak, whatever Kafka, you know who I'm talking about. Bunny lady with the unpronounceable name.
Kafkiwa.
Yes. She said something along the lines of only a living person could do this. And that kind of hinted the fact that they kind of don't expect anyone living to be here.
No, like I understand that the endless couldn't do it. I think still it's kind of a pretty big
Yeah. Like, I feel like the first one, sure, they didn't expect us. The second one, maybe they didn't have time to react yet, or like they're still scrambling. By the third one, I would imagine to have found some sort of fucking reaction.
Yep.
But
just one zone remaining. Now that Ilineshpia has joined us, let's head to the last zone.
it's just like delete everything should not be a single button press.
I mean, it's an ether channeling.
Like, they could have put a password on it.
Yeah. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the...
Puppy, the password was the big gate that didn't allow anybody to come in unless you had permission.
right.
That's fair.
And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next, we have to part with... fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, everyone. Come on, everyone. What? Oh, sorry.
2 questions. Does Lance work tomorrow?
No.
Yeah, but a little later.
Oh, I thought you... Okay.
I already checked the schedule. They already put the schedule up, and apparently yes, tomorrow.
Is tomorrow's a day you take the evening shift?
Tomorrow is 11 to 5, I think.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad. I was worried it'd be one of the ones that you're there until late tonight.
There is. I think that tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Thursday.
Thursday, yeah.
I think that Saturday I do have to. I am like from 4 to 10.
That's a shame.
If I'm not mistaken.
Hopefully we'll be done by then.
Yep.
No, I don't think we'll. I don't know. Hopefully, but if we are not done by then, I still plan to play like, before going to work.
We're doing the last dungeon and the last trial tomorrow, if not tonight.
Yeah.
But that's unlikely to be tonight, so tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow needs to happen. Yes. So probably, I think that we might be done by Saturday. Yes. But in any case, I could always play Saturday early.
How much more do you think there is after the fucking dungeon and trial, Lance?
I don't know, Navy. We could do experts and stuff like that.
It's just the raids after that.
They're not even out yet.
Oh, they're not? So wait, what are you doing with the... What?
Expert. Not expert,
oh,
extreme.
Extremes. Right, extremes.
Weapon and accessories.
Right, okay.
But we are doing expert, Navy.
Anyway.
No,
Extremes. He said extreme, meant extremes lines. Anyway, so this is
so
it.
we're not doing experts?
Why the fuck would we be doing experts?
To get the new gear? There's no new gear yet?
You're adorable if you think we're doing experts for that.
So this is it.
Especially with
I need to talk about this, honey. Please don't.
You're dragging this down.
So Navy.
Trains.
So we're doing trains?
With 48 marks per train, yes, it's gonna fill your entire fucking pool of tombstones in one train.
Fine.
And I mean poetics and the new one. Both of them. And no.
Sure, fine.
Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. Oh, Erenville. Oops. Sorry. Do you want to say it?
Sure. No, back in the Imperial Sea, Evelyn taught us. I thought she was being kind of silly. The information gained from it possibly view Earth, what she could theoretically do by
far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful.
Also, it was in fact water, earth, fire, air.
Yep. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. What could this great idea of Kafkiwa's be? It's not... I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting. Bleep bloop. Error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Yes, Lance?
Oh, Ellen Neshpir.
You might want to give a pause to the streaming, and we should probably eat something. And I would recommend eating cereal again because
It's late. Yeah.
we won't have time to cook anything at this hour.
Yep.
Nice. We have a bunch of chocolate ice cream.
Oh yeah, Lance, could you take out the ice cream? Let it thaw a bit, because it's a bit too firm. Alright, I'll just continue with the at least the cutscene for a bit. Give the ice cream a chance to thaw a little.
Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yep.
There's a card here. Yeah, we can just go back up.
Yeah.
And then grab the next area while us. There's also an Aetheryte down here. Get that. It's actually coming up really quick, so let's do it exactly that.
Okay. How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kafkiwa make some great memories.
I know they still need those for anything.
The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here. Or are we going to get to the next Aetheryte, or just go back?
I suggested the next Aetheryte close, but...
Okay. coming? Or okay, there you are.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, straight to it right now. Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought the question was whether we keep playing until it brings us to the 8th.
No. I thought you said like let's just go to the 8th, right?
Okay.
I misunderstood, I guess. I'm just gonna teleport back instead.
I'd say this is the best expansion so far, but it's kind of a different, like, it's kind of, it's a different flavor.
It's very emotional.
What?
It's very emotional.
Yeah, like this is like, it's a different flavor of emotional. Like the others were emotional too. Like definitely Endwalker's best moments were but the thing is though, Endwalker's best moments were emotional highs.
Yeah.
This is an extended emotion. This is devastating.
Yeah, this has been very sad. Like I thought we were going to just have a nice little vacation, and now we're just going on with existentialism and grief.
And genocide. We are objectively committing genocide right now.
I mean, they're already dead.
I strongly disagree with that entire line of thinking.
So, see, the thing is, this people, like the queen of this people, has made it clear that she won't stop.
I know. That doesn't make the G word magically not apply.
Oh, I know. The
fact
thing
that it's
is,
correct
it's
doesn't.
either we get genocided or they get genocided.
Yeah. It's just like it's still sad and the G word still applies.
That's fair.
So let's see. Like, are we going to get back to Lance? Are we going to get back to playing after we eat? Because it's late and on.
Really?
How long are we going to play actually?
Up to two and a half or 3.
I mean, I can handle that, I guess.
I would rather eat like just finish the play we're gonna do and then eat last thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that would actually be better. I don't know why you were thinking of like it's already late enough. We should just continue playing until we eat until we
And
stop.
one of you should come out and put the ice cream inside the fridge.
No, it's too solid. Like I tried eating it from it before and it's just way too solid.
I think what Lance means is if it stays on the counter for an extended period, it's not going to be ice cream anymore. It's going to be cream.
Alright. Let's see. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery.
Maybe I think, and with regard to it being cream, now that's gonna take a bit. There's a fuckload of it. It is really solid.
Yeah, it did not come out creamy. Oh. It's a dangerous tree. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that XIV has managed to preserve it for the endless. What a lovely garden. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside Toral may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare to them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
Which leads to think, the adventurer one, is she talking about Uklamat or is you?
Tuh.
And which one of you is she ignoring? Because that was 4 people, and that's 5 of
To
y'all.
be perfectly fine with Lamad is not an adventurer.
I know, I'm just like, poor Uklamat, I think she just got fully ignored.
Yeah.
So Tenacity's one of the garbage ones, right?
Yeah.
It's determination, but shitty and for tanks. But like,
That still make it better than spell speed and piety?
Then piety, definitely. Then spell speed. It's equivalently
good for
bad.
Black Mage and Astrologian.
Spell speed? Blue Mage too, in theory, I think.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Because the million DOTs that Blue Mage has.
When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville.
But yes, agreed. Spell speed is ass on a stick. Then again, though, so is piety and tenacity.
I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. Yeah, they're called palette swaps. And just recycled assets. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elanespia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Toral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. The capsules? I see nothing in them. I mean, I see no plant.
Those big tube things. I
Yeah.
think that's what she meant, but I don't know.
We just see text floating on them. There's no,
Yeah.
Or maybe she means these capsules.
I think that's what she means, like the one up top.
Yeah.
But who knows?
You see a creature wandering about that resembles a treant native to the Twelves Wood. Timber. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit such a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Oh, right, talking to her again. There's real fish here, by the way. We're allowed to catch them, but I'd rather just watch them. And that makes me realize, like, I forgot the lady back there, too. Yeah.
You should probably get to the 8th ride. No?
I've been
puppy on the water.
I've been
instead of
observed.
the 8th ride.
I mean, I tuned to it earlier.
Oh, okay then. You're good.
I've been observing the plants for decades now. They're like children to me. What's your name, by the way? Isley. Pamela Isley. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Lifa tree its name was, or Lifa. I don't know. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. The actual Lifa tree would have been much bigger than this. Would have been bigger than this, much bigger. All right, out of obligation. Oh my god, we had to go all the way back to the. Okay, hang on, pictures though. Basil. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like, or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. And you got the same old stuff everywhere else has.
Interesting. So, in other reflections, they used to say lollipop too.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, our Lollapils don't say that, so why is that so ingrained with other ones?
No, 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 honey. I think that you said it wrong. That's not weird. That's lolly weird.
While the
Lolly weird.
while the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. There was a beast I had never seen before. Ah, welcome back, Wild. Brial has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Imagine if we could like look around and see an Elpis blossom here. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? I'm gonna go number 2 because that would be the one she would appreciate more to like learn about varieties. What did she say?
Haha, is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check.
Alright. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. Is that so? Though it makes sense that they would adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Oh god damn it, I just realized we forgot to look for everyone else. That does it, that it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and it walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in the flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. We'll find it and when we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Wild. I'll let the others know and then join you. I don't know if we could find Graha in this place. It's enormous. Hehe, this is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. You spotted a beast resembling the XIV you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Oh, it has death-weedle paws. It has a pointy snout. It's covered in plant-like scales.
Pause.
Alright, what'd she say for that?
Indeed, such a form would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like.
Does it, like, go take you back to the choice?
No.
Oh. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin than like you said. A physical...
Should I do this now?
Sure.
Okay. Indeed, such a snout will be well suited to feeding on ground dwelling body.
Yep.
Now it spins around. That's cute.
Yeah. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Another world. The fairy kingdom of the first? Wild has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries.
There were some robots there who were slightly less terrible than being immortal than you guys.
Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their adventures, of the travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tiral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenespio was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elenespia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Wild? Alright. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Look after Erenville for me. Yeah. How do we... Oh, over that way, okay. Yep. Oh, this is pretty too. Oh my god, that's so cute. I think we can jump from here. No, come on. Let me break my ankles.
You don't want molestation. That's trial torture as long as possible.
Yep. This area is reminding me of the botanical gardens that we went to. Ooh, shiny. Museum curator. Hello there. Come to ride the Mewaperas, have you? Mewaperas. It does look the part of this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Can these things fly? And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Ah ha ha! Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Alright, I'm just gonna really quick put the ice cream in the fridge so that it doesn't melt as fast. know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Alright. I mean, these things aren't real, so they're probably robots that can fly. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiras. No, wait, Mewapiaras. Ugh. Who are especially trained by a Chirali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? It seems I'll have to trust to the theory of ancestral levitational predisposition. In case you are unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. Here we have it! The explanation that all creatures are just capable of flight. That explains our mounts, that explains various monsters that just fly around, even though they should be swimming and stuff. My guess is that the Mewapiaras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics.
Too late. Too late. Can't take it back.
You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Yes, ride the Mewapiara. Ooh,
Wait, did they just explain why all of the mounts can fly?
Yep. Oh, how exhilarating! I'll be damned. You really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Wild. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same.
Maybe we are doing the duties tonight.
It's really late.
I think even if we unlock it tonight, we're not doing it tonight.
That's fair.
Yeah, especially since the friends that were with us last time will probably want to join us for the trial.
And also, I need to do journals before we do them.
Yeah.
So I think after we activate the last thing, we will restart them.
only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know?
Instead of the moment you deactivate it, I would say unlock the dungeon. It's like the quest afterwards. That way, instead of teleporting back here, we can queue and it will teleport you back here.
Okay. Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh. Oh yeah, right there.
Where? Oh, there.
Oh. Should I do that? Oh, you have it, so it's fine. We'll be there for Aaronville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It will be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. I went with that.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Which one did you answer, by the way?
We did opposite ones. I went with the second one, I think.
Yeah, I went the first one.
Yeah, I went with the. What I said at the time was I went with the one that didn't sugarcoat it.
Oy. Rough. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Wild. You and everyone, thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Eshpia. You'll be fine now, I know it. Well, let's see, Lance is in a voiced cutscene. So you would be talking over it.
You can do it, don't worry.
Alright. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We carry on, with our hopes and memories in our hearts. We leave this to you, Erunville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
BRB.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the
Nope.
final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Okay, White Diamond.
We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Like, I guess they still have like tanks or whatever. I don't know, I feel like this should change. Like, I get that she's still evil and she's still gonna do, like, she's still a threat, but I feel like Steam should go from what her plan was a second ago to just wanting to kill us for revenge or something.
Yeah. No time for tears, just as well. We won't let Kafkiwa's hopes be in vain. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphinx seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do.
Dawntrail.
Journey never ending.
Yeah, that's why I was like, get the dungeon instead of just turning off the thing.
Oh,
It's right there.
I see. Give me a second.
What are you doing?
I just needed to close some things.
Not done just yet.
I know. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sven. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal.
See a pattern I noticed that only is only obvious after like 3 expansions in a row have managed to do it, is that every technically every final boss since Shadowbringers has been a twist villain.
Well, let's see. No, Emmett's so.
Like, we knew he was a bad guy. We did not know he was, but like he was still like the token evil teammate for most of the expansion.
I mean, you may, I guess, but like I never really fell for it. Like I kind of figured we were always gonna fight him in the end. It was just a matter of when he would betray us.
I mean, I wasn't sure he'd betray us during that expansion.
I will do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather.
No, Kryl, not how that works.
No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the missile terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies the virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and thence sink out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, because that's kind of a derivative of Louis Soir. No, was it Louis Soir? No, not Louis Soir's thing. Was it? It's for those we cannot save and for those we have yet to save. I can't remember who said that.
Yeah, I'm doing this one.
Yeah. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I am acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be a giant monster.
And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything.
They always turn into a giant monster right at the end. Fucking Xenos.
Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. White Diamond's head unlocked. Alexandria now accessible. She's gonna be called like Alexand. Oh no, that's the dungeon name, not the. Okay. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives in all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? I don't know. A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the Aetheryte. Go ahead and finish unlocking the dungeon, Lance.
Make me.
This is good. Like there were a few lines that annoyed me every time someone brought up the natural order, like it existed or mattered. But it's like a couple lines here and there, and stuff that mostly didn't annoy me at all.
Alright. Alright, well, that's it for tonight. We will start off with the dungeon and trial tomorrow. Hopefully invite friends. And if anyone watched, then thank you for doing so. Have a nice day.